Ah, my TV's muted. There we go. I like shiny things, but I'd marry you with paper rings. Uh-huh. That's right, darling. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Let's pickle. Okay, always have to start with Mido's house. Bottle of Chateau Romani. Right now we only start in Link's house. Fish. We got fish OOT. Beautiful. Fimsk. What does the shop have? Hopefully something good. I see an egg. That's the adult egg. 20 bomb chew for OOT. I can't buy that. 10 bomb chew for... Okay, bomb chew for MM though. The Great Fairy Sword. The Snowhead Stray Fairy. I really like those MM bomb chew being there. Because that's good for bomb hovering. Hello, whoever just joined. Squash. Camaro's mask is on path to Snowhead. Okay. Well, that's a progression hint if I've ever seen one. Plando support. So that's it. Which is technically a big update, but... Technically it is. Southern Swamp is Way of the Hero. So, I'm gonna write this down. Path to Snowhead, Southern Swamp. Boomerang! Yes! The seed's already going better than the last one did. So yeah, but the win conditions are shorter. We need what was it, 50 and 20? Just shows how good my memory is when I can't even remember, and when I did it 15 minutes ago. Okay, let's check Lost Woods, and we'll see where the Deku tree leads. Deku. Okay, Swamp 1. This boomerang is actually really good. Yeah, exactly. From that one Skulltula. Oh, it's regular Jabu. I can actually do stuff here with this boomerang. More than just 2 checks. Floopy. Welcome back, Squash. Come on, where's the spot? Where's the spider? Another bloopy. So far, Jabu, you're not being my friend. How inconsiderate! Shut up, Bruto. You think I want to carry your entitled booty everywhere? You do. Ooh, the key something character mask. Well, what else am I supposed to call it? That's its name. It's called the key something character mask, exactly. Okay, use Ruto's, at least Ruto's good for something. Bonk her head on that switch. Good. Come on, Ruto, let's go. I believe I'll go this way first. This side is... Oh, come on. This is the side that doesn't need boomerang. Even though I have boomerang. Missing all my sticks here. All for a nothing chest. At least better be a heart container. Nope. Ruto, I'm gonna take out my frustrations on you. Okay. Okay, let's kill the dangles. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. It was a recovery heart. Oh, the next big gold chest? Is this dungeon gonna have anything good? Hey, Astra. How's it? It's going. This seed is. We found boomerang on the scrub in Lost Woods, so that was good. But this dungeon has had diddly squat so far. This dungeon has been quite terrible. I'm gonna save. I haven't saved in a while. But I also found the key something character mask. Squash is like, that's not its name. But Astra, that's totally its name, right? Tell him. I have to kill everything in this room. We're almost at the boss already, which is really weird to think about. That this whole dungeon just relies on boomerang. Okay, there it is, the Zora Sapphire. Da-na-na-na. But why Princess Ruto? Okay. Let's see if I remember the quick kill on this thing. Yeah, it's take damage, hit with boomerang, and then jump slash with stick. Yeah, but you have to take damage first. Yeah, you do. Yeah, for it to turn around. Okay, this thing. Okay. Am I actually gonna die to this thing? No dying to Octoroks here. Exactly. I can always save warp now, or like save and reset, because it'll restart me with 3 hearts. Don't these things... Oh, fairy! Heal me. Yay! Ooh, rupees. Okay, this should be the last spider in this dungeon. And it is our first stray fairy. So something good finally, right? Progression. Well, we need 20 of those to get to the moon. Okay, let's see where the boss leads. Exactly what I said. We need 20 straight fairies to get to the moon this seed. And it's King Dodongo, which I can't do. No, you still need Oath as well. Okay, but I can't... The special condition. That's the condition to get to the moon. Instead of the 4 remains. Hey, look, I'm ESSing. But yeah, the boss is King Dodongo, which I cannot do. So we'll have to come back, but we're basically done with Jabu Jabu's belly. All that's left is the boss already. And it just needs a bomb bag. Or bomb chew plus strength. Okay, paper rings. And I have boomerang. I can get sticks off of these things. So I didn't lose all my sticks. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Okay, so I think it's time to buy some stuff here. I'll buy the pocket egg. And then I'll buy the Great Fairy Sword. Okay. Don't bonk, Link. So, Squash, what are you doing? Oh. Bonkoed. I know, Asra. Alright, man on roof. A bloopy. Exactly what I needed. Haunted Wasteland's chest gives the fire air. Well, you might be wondering, why is that so bad, Joshua? Because you either need Fire Arrow to get that chest or Dins. And it locks the Fire Arrows. That means I need Dins to get it. Dins and if I don't get Dins, I don't get Fire Arrow. No, I don't want to hint for Dins, Asra. I just started the seed. No, it's not already impossible. Okay, 10 spiders is the skull mask. No, it's just that we got a hint that sucks. 50 tokens and 20 stray fairies. Well, instead of 75 and 25, it's 50 and 20. 50 is ghost remains. Luckily, I don't need that. Well, I need 50, but I don't need the remains. It's only 50. So let's farm rupees off Anju. Actually, first thing I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna use the chicken friend to get up to the cliff. Oh, the seed. The seed is when I get hints like that, I get scared. Though, you know? It's like, why does it choose? Oh, of course. Okay, you were wrong. This next big gold chest item was the Gerudo mask. It was useless. Okay, now if I talk to Anju now, I get soft locked. Because the chicken's already in the pen for some reason. I don't know what sets that flag. So, Asra, how's your day going? Anju, why is your chicken in the pen already? I want your rupees. You're fine? Kick the cuckoo out and back in, doesn't matter. It'll still soft lock. I'll just have to farm rupees right here at the gate. Okay. Okay, the bazaar has a Deku shield, a purple rupee for 20 rupees, dungeon map for water for 10. Oh, there's a fairy bow for 10 rupees, so okay, a shared bow. How much is that key? I think it's 80. Yeah, for shadow. Deku shield is 15, but let me buy the purple rupee first. Oh, Jesus, Link. Purple rupee for 30 rupees. Okay. Heart container for 300. Compass for Deku. And just tokens and a fairy. But nothing that helps me at the moment. Piece of heart. Thank you. Okay. Just go out here. Key for GTG, Malin. Arrows. Okay. Okay. I'm looking a little thirsty. Thanks for the beans. Okay, onwards to Night Kakariko. Oh no, I fell in the water. Okay, I should be fine for Dompe still. Now, I actually have a Deku Shield. Now. Small key for fire. I'm gonna Navi dive into bottom of the well. Got it. Yep, first try. And it's Master Quest. Is there anything I can do here? I can lower the water. I can fight Dead Hand with my Deku Shield. So there's one thing I can do. There's one thing I can do. Yeah, all this is closed up. Bottom of the well Master Quest is so weird. Oh. Ah. The couple's mask. So bottom of the well leads to itself, though. That's something. Ooh, big gold. Was it worth coming down here? Beans for MM. Nope. If it was beans for OOT, it might have actually been worth it. Slightly, but nope. Just one bean for MM. dead, we get it. You're scary. Okay, let's finish up these spiders. Okay, swamp 2. I know there's still spiders I missed. I will get them. There are 3 that I missed. Well, I had to skip them because of bottom of the well. Like routing wise, it makes sense to do graveyard first and then go back to them, just for speed. It saves like a minute. What is that? I didn't even see it. Mountain title deed. Okay, that's toilet paper for now until I get Goron Plazora to turn it in. Key for spirit. Then it's just another one of these. And then we just do a little bit of this. Just a little bit of ISG to get this one. It's weird, I got ISG with the stick. Shouldn't it have killed the spider in 1 hit instead of 2 hits? Maybe because I crouch stabbed without having stored anything first, so it basically stored a damage of 0. That was weird. Hey, with Boomerang, I can actually get all the spiders in Lon Lon. This place might not actually be bad. I know. I know. Of course one of them, at least one of them is going to be a bloopy. It's exactly what I need. Oh wow, I actually had lined that up perfectly. Oh, but then I screwed it up after the fact. Come on, game. 2. There's your bloopy. First one. You happy, Salty? 1, 2. Oh, and a recovery heart. There now. There we go. This place has been loaded. Nothing else we can ever need. Money and help. Bunny hood. Yeah, it can let us run fast in MM. Lets us run fast in MM when we're still on a limited time. I'll take it. There's no speed in OOT. No speed boost in OOT yet for it. Deku nuts, yay! That's just arrows. I don't need those. Okay, so we're done with Lon Lon for now. Until we get basically a bottle or an ocarina or the chicken. My own rando. Hey, Daramis. My own rando's a wonderful mess. Ice trap onslaught makes searching painful. You're at the point you can only check fire now. Ooh. Hey. Oh, I really want to find Dins actually, because I have Boomerang. Hey, look, another Bloopy. So we checked Deku Tree, we checked bottom of the well, we can't check DC. Without Bombchu or Ruto's letter, we cannot check Jabu. Secret Shrine Stone. Wow, okay, Stray Fairy Stone Tower and then Small Key Stone Tower. Thought there were 2 Stone Tower Small Keys in Secret Shrine. I was like, wow. That would have been something. Oh, there's magic. Magic's never in Magic Grotto for me. But magic itself is really good. Now if only we can find Dins. Hi Nax, is this Plando? Nope. It's just a plain old regular, nearly no logic randomizer. You're in go mode except for keys and key sanity. Just need magic and long shot. But I saw you added Plando next. It's really exciting. Ikana Canyon is Wave the Hero. Ikana Canyon. There's not a lot in Ikana Canyon. So that's exciting. So I'm gonna wait right here for this spider. Imagine asking me a bunch of time for Plando and then not using it sad. Well, well, that was before we had starting items. That was before who was it that did starting items? I forget. Wasn't it someone else who did the starting items though? And then Ocarina's on light arrow cutscene. That's possible. But no, Daramis, ocarinas are shared. Everything that could be shared is shared. I'm getting confused with junk locations. Oh, that's right. I'm getting confused with junk locations. Circus Leader's mask. Do I want to save and reset right now? Or yes, I do. Max, there's so many features, it's hard to keep up, okay? You're too good. Can you blame me for getting confused? But no, I really want to, but I want to make a Plando for Squash. I'm gonna make him an evil Plando. No, it's not gonna be that evil. I'm gonna make you a Plando that's fun. That should be my 4th. Yeah, that didn't play the heart container fanfare. The commonly accepted definition. It's gonna require a few tricks, but nothing too bad. It's nothing too bad. Like no. Okay, so yeah, now we're gonna Navi dive into Zora's River. Like for example, Navi diving might be required. Which is technically a glitch, but it's pretty easy once you get the hang of it. Or you're gonna be learning. Ooh, I found the green rupee. I think because of Master Quest there are 2 green rupees possible now. Well, there's my 60 rupees for Bean Daddy potentially. Boat archery has spin attack upgrade, which is nowhere on the trackers. Bean Daddy, what will you sell me? Gold Skulltula token, sure. I need those. So I need 50. We're at 6 plus 2. We're at 8 out of 50. So, and we already have magic and bow. We just need to find Master Sword and Light Arrow. And then the tokens. What is that up there? That just looks like fairy from a shop. That is in fact fairy from a shop. Bye, chicken friend. Thanks for your help. Boink. What's in here? Ooh, big gold. Is it gonna be anything good? Gold Skulltula token can be found in Zora Hall. Good to know. Bottle of red potion, MM. Okay. Blood potion. I mean, how do you think... Okay, wait, I have a question for you. If a green potion is vomit potion and a red potion is blood potion, what's the blue potion? I do want to know. Water potion? It's what? I don't even know what you're saying. Nax is just saying what? Yeah, I call green potion vomit potion. Horseshoe crab blood. I'm so confused by that. Hylian Shield, Ferori's Wind, Corhidol, and a bunch of tokens. Ferori's Wind is 90, Hylian Shield is 50. I'll buy the forest map because it's only 15. Now I need to farm this blue rupee just a little bit because I need 20 rupees for the diving minigame. I would like to buy the Hylian Shield, but I can always just do the diving minigame a few times and get more rupees from it than just farming that jar. It wouldn't take too long either way, but I would say the diving game is more interesting. But Nax is all like, what? We like to have fun here, Nax. But yeah, no, I've always called green potion vomit potion because since MMR, because it's like the worst thing you can find in MMR. Because it's basically useless, because it is useless in that game. I mean, you can always sell it to the Curiosity Shop for the 20 rupee check, but it's so bad. But the fact that it's considered a small gold chest worthy hurts. And that's why it's considered, that's why I call it vomit potion, because it's so bad, and then it just hurts even more that it's in the small gold chest in that game, in CSMC. Yeah, blood potion could like a blood transfusion. Oh, just what I need. Yeah, it was a blue rupee. Did I read this? So now we know Bank 3 is a blue rupee. Just what I need. Because when Link gets magic, it becomes a part of him. So he has to drink it to refill it. Yeah, the Great Fairy gave it to him. Magic is magic. It becomes a part of him. No, it's magic power. It just looks like magic. It just looks like a bottle, but it's power. It's not a bottle of magic. It's magic power. It's power. It becomes a part of you. So I only need 20 more rupees for that Highland Shield. I'm just going to farm this 4 times and buy it. But it's not a bottle. It's power. It becomes a part of him. It's like Spidey powers. It becomes a part of him. That's why it's called powers. Okay. No, the blue potion could be jellyfish jelly, like in that episode of SpongeBob. Ooh, blueberry jelly. Okay, so is there anything else to do here in Zora's domain? I can't get past King Zora without Bombchu. I think I have to go to MM now. Let me grab this. Let me grab the groupie and miss it. We can't win the game without grabbing the groupie. Oh my god, Link, please. There we go. You got a green rupee. Okay, now we'll grab the spider in the tree, and then we have to go to MM. We're probably going to have to 4th day again this seed. If we don't find a bomb bag or something. The 4th day glitch in MM. Because that's infinite time. No, Ocarina could be anywhere. Song of Time is in OOT. Ah! Ah! I got OOT Bombchu! No, it's not just getting past King Zora. I can go to Goron City and can go to the Goron shop. For one. And I have infinite Bombchu because the Kokiri shop sells Bombchu for OOT. And now that I have it in my inventory, I can buy it. So I have infinite Bombchu. Bombchus aren't in logic. It's just a requirement that Nax changed. That you have to have a bomb bag or it in your inventory to be able to buy it from a shop. There's no Bombchus in grass. No, I don't have a bomb bag. Yes, I can buy them. It says OOTMM. This is not OOTR. That was one of my last checks. That I had like 1 or 2 more left that I could still get before going to MM. And those bomb chew kind of just saved me. So I'm very happy right now. Yeah, but the rules are different. With bomb chew, for example. You can't think of it like from OOT rules with bomb chews and logic. Bomb chew rules right now are you can't buy them from a shop unless you have them in your inventory or you have a bomb bag. That's it. And there's no such thing as bomb chew drops in grass. If you have the bomb chew icon in your inventory, you can buy them from a shop, period. Doesn't matter if you have a bomb bag or not. But if you have a bomb bag, you can buy them whether or not you have found bomb chew or not before. Ooh. Deku nut drop. Okay. Master Sword could totally be an MM after I find Song if I find Song of Time in OT. I wasn't gonna say anything. They say that the world is square. Compass for forest. Ooh. Okay, and I actually have 10 rupees. Boink. Red rupee for 10 rupees? Sure. With an extra 3 rupees. For free. So 13 rupee profit from that transaction. The stonks. So let's go to Gerudo Valley so I can get the spider on the waterfall. Then we're gonna save warp back to Kokiri Forest. Now I can check Magic Grotto. If I have to save Scum. Yeah. Okay, is there anything else I want to do before save warping? I don't think so. I like shiny things, but I'd marry you with paper rings, uh-huh. That's right, darling, you're the one I want. Yes. $20 bomb chew for 10 rupees. So let's just fill up our chew. So we have 50 now. I can... Does King but the Dodongo die to bomb chew? Oh, then basically answers no. Drink that jellyfish jelly. Thanks for the beans. Okay. So if I find strength or a bomb bag, I can finish up Jabu. So that's a Song of Storms Grotto. Can't do anything with that. Okay. I'm always tired. I have hypersomnia. It's a condition where I'm always tired, basically. Yeah, like basically it's the opposite of insomnia. It's like the simplest way to put it. Let's see what the scrub sells. Gold Skulltula token. I want to buy that, but I don't have the 40 rupees. Oh, I wish I could just not have that. Oh, Deku Stick. Perfect. I did not know these things could drop Deku Sticks when they die. I just... hold on for one moment. I just realized I forgot to do something. Continuing in 3, 2, 1, let's pickle. Okay. So we did Magic Grotto. Well, it was a token. It was actually useful. Yeah, I realized I'd forgotten to take my medication this morning. I did. That's why I left. Yeah, because normally I take it right after my walk, but I remembered my cat distracted me because she was on my bed when I walked in after my walk, and then yeah, and then it was history from there, and I just had forgotten to. So oof. Anyway, so now that that's all done. Yeah, like I was wondering why I was still feeling so tired right now, because normally my hypersomnia medication would have taken effect, but I was like, I didn't take it today. I was like, oh, no wonder, I forgot. Hey, there's strength. And the Garo mask. And a hero shield. 120 rupees though? Gross. There's only 2 hero shields in the game. Oh. So, okay, so I'm hoping... So I really want to buy that Goron bracelet. but I don't have the rupees. I think there's a blue rupee in one of these jars. Yep. Ooh. So only bombs for King Dodongo? No, I don't. I have bombed you, Asra. I have bombed you to open up the, I've bombed you to open up the entryway. And I have the strength to throw the bomb flowers inside his, to throw the bomb flowers inside his mouth. So I can beat King Dodongo. How'd that not explode that rock? Okay, ooh, that's my 10th token. Woodfall Temple is Way of the Hero. Piece of Hearts. I'll use my boomerang to save my sticks. Oh, next is, would it be possible to mark MM Bombchu as replenishable? So it would be have to be in a shop still. Because currently, like if MM Bombchu are like in a chest, then it might be impossible to refill them, right? Unless, or are they currently marked as replenishable? Okay. So we got strength now. I think it's time to finish up Jabu. Nah, let's see where actually let's see where Dodongo's Cavern leads. We still don't have a bomb bag, so there's nothing else I can do here. Oh, and Josh, have you heard what happened to Twitch? I heard Twitch laid off a lot of employees. Is that what you're referring to? Ten arrows. Beautiful. Okay. So we're already at 4 out of 20 fairies. And 10 out of 50 Shadow Temple. And a bloopy, just what I need. Just super jump or hover, it's called. Also, you're funny. Just super jump or however it's called. I believe the term is mega. I don't even know what it's called. Okay, so but with Bombchu soon we can King Zora skip. That's another option. And there's still Jabu Jabu to finish up. Oh wait, I can also do bottom of the well now. Quite a bit of it. Yeah, bottom. Yeah, Master Quest though. But yes, bottom of the well leads to itself. Boss Key Great Bay. Cool. Georg. Or I'm wrong, I just saw a video where it didn't crash. Is it random? Ooh, purple rupee. Southern Swamp is Wave the Hero. Yeah, we knew that one. A piece of heart. Do I want to take this warp? Yeah. Okay, this is really annoying. Anju's stupid chicken. I don't want her chicken to be inside the thing because if I talk to her to get ISG, it'll soft lock. So I have to use this guy to get ISG. No, the carpenter. Remember when I didn't know how to do any of this kind of stuff? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Ostra remembers. I still can't have her be quiet, Ostra! Oh god, the Redead's gonna get me. Cool, I found the other green rupee. Pretty much all you know is hammer sliding, Milo skip, entering domain with Cuckoo, and a few time savers. I don't even know hammer slide. Ooh, there's Powder Keg. That's an explosive for MM if I find Goron mass, technically. That's not bad. It would just be annoying to farm rupees for to rebuy for, but hey, it's an explosive. Can't complain about that if I find Goron. Okay, there's a spider down this path. Small key Great Bay, cool. Yeah, the wart key. I don't know if there's anything else down here, actually, that I can actually do. Because there's no chest down here yet. I'm just gonna save warp. Okay. Anywhere else to go? There's still King Zora skip. Nothing else. There, or there. Done everything in Death Mountain. Did everything in the forest. Except for finishing up Jabu. Let's finish up Jabu. So another save warp. Now that we're outside the dungeon. There's still one grotto in Harrowfield that's next to the market. And I'll get that on the way. Yeah. And I'll get that on the way back. Yeah. Just my route didn't take me there. I got all the the western and southwestern Harrowfield done. I should fill up my sticks. If the last possible check is Master Sword that I get in OOT, then beautiful. Yes, it opens up way more. I'll be very happy. What? Salty, do you know what that means? Okay, glad I'm not the only one. Yeah, but soon we're gonna have to go to MM probably. Wait, do I have to re-hit the switch? It's dumb. I need to play Mario Maker again. Ah, I missed. No, I missed. Boink. Okay, he's dead. We finished up Jabu. Now we saved the fish. Technically, the fish was inside the tree, so did we finish up the tree? Ooh, 2 tokens. Progression. Okay, I need more bomb chew. Hey. So I guess next up is King Zora skip. Why am I bad? I wish I had Kokiri sword for this. Or a bottle, so I don't have to use stick to get inside Jabu. What do you mean 2 minutes later? Hmm. Yeah, bottle would be extremely useful for Ocarina, but right now I would mainly use it for soft soils. Yep, soft soils and King Zora. I need a chicken. What am I doing? Okay. So either way, with King Zora skip, even if we don't get inside Jabu, that's still 2 extra checks with spiders. But I think we can get inside Jabu with these 8 sticks. Oh god, I'm gonna have to wait till it's nighttime though. not gonna wait till it's nighttime. I need Deku Shield out. I ruined it. Almost first try, yeah. I accidentally went over a ledge, and that ruined the camera angle. There you go, we got it. Yeah, it's an extremely easy glitch to do. I think it's easier than Jabu Skip. We got some milk. Butler races, the pendant of memories. Lon Lon milk flavored. Hey, let's try this. No, Link, turn properly. Got it. Goes to MM. Woodfall Temple. That's a Zora tunic. I'll grab it. It's not useful right now, but yeah. So we have all this stuff, but not really anything to do with it, any of it. Okay, I think it's time to go to MM. After getting that last Hyrule Field Grotto. I don't have a what? A stretch redeem? Oh, for get up and stretching. You mean like getting up and stretching? Oh. Yeah, while playing, I at least am stretching like my legs all the time. Okay, Hyrule Field Grotto. Yay, congrats on redeeming first. Thanks for the bean. And it's not a big gold, so Hey, more OOT bomb chew. Hey, look, more bomb chew that was bomb locked. Why? Because it's nearly no logic. Because it's nearly no logic. No, there's quite a few restrictions. For example, you know how Woodfall Temple needs Sonata and Deku to open it up? It cannot place Sonata and Deku inside of it. That's just one example. Yes. It can still be impossible. Debatably impossible, I would say. It was impossible for me, at least. Ooh, there's the town stray fairy. Wah, wah. Okay, let's check the shops before checking a laundry pool. Zora Sapphire. I never checked pedestal. For what? What do you mean multi-worlds being prepared for what? That multi-worlds being prepared for multi-world? That's circular. That doesn't make sense. No, you're thinking of the Curiosity Shop. Because I'm the yeah, wrong shop exactly. That is the shop, but that's this shop. This one right here. That one's only open at 10 p.m. But in OTMM you cannot sell gold dust. Okay, French Vanilla Stray Fairy. Ooh, Hero Shield. Why is that not considered a big gold chest item? What? I guess it's technically replenishable, but still. That's weird. Is that Pictobox? That is Pictobox up there. No, things that are marked as replenishable have to land in some shop somewhere. Like shields, for example. Dungeon map for Dodongo. I can take a picture of Tingle for the check. That bomber kid is just sitting in the tree. Oh, just remembered. What's with the hint system? Is it editable? No, not yet. The hint system, Nax said, is still very basic in terms of editable, and especially junk hints. Junk hints will always land on the exact same gossip stone. There's no point to editing junk hints yet. Why are the kids muted? They are sometimes they aren't. It seems random. Heart. Hey, spider. I hope we can find Song of Time soon. But if we have to 4th day, so be it. It wasn't that bad doing it last time. And at least now I know how to do it. Once I figured out how to do it last time, I got it first try. I was like, oh, I have to wait until right after the timer. I thought I had to do it until there was barely any time left on the timer. So I was just doing it wrong. Because you saw me when I got it, it was like 0.002 left. What? Okay. Aw, no way, you finally got me. Eh? Beans for OOT, okay? There's no place for that on the tracker. So 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. It's fine. Let's do the let's start with the archery game in East Clocktown. Just get that done. Heh. Ad time. Oh no! At least I always preface it by saying this is a repeat this phrase. So I acknowledge that I'm forced to say it under duress. Okay, repeat this phrase for 250 beans. Thanks for the beans. My name is Joshua, and I love green potion. Feels like some instruments are missing. Yeah, I think that's a thing with OOTMM. It seems like that, but especially in OOT, that feels like that too. Many games all the time you make sessions for save states in any game ever. Wow, Daramus. Bad Daramus. Astra. No, one game that I would make exceptions for save states would be R-Type Arcade. Oh my god, that game is so hard. I can't even make it past stage 1. Without like 5 freaking credits, at least. Oh god, sploosh kaboom. There's a tool now there that they figured out. Sploosh kaboom. But also the N64 game, the N64 aiming is really easy. It's the aiming on Wii VC that's hard. Aiming on the N64 itself, like I'm playing it on, is really easy. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, no, they're let's add any emulation. Aiming sucks. Yes, that is true. But oh yeah, but also back to the sound. I think there are sound issues on console. I think there are missing instrument channels on console. I'm going at this at a horrible angle. What am I doing? There we go. Yeah, I haven't heard any complaints from anyone else on that plays on emulator, but I've noticed it since the very beginning on console. It's gotten better on console since the beginning. But Ruto's letter, that is a bottle for OOT. That is an ocarina and soft soils, and yes, that is really good. That was a soundboard. That was an appropriate sound effect, and it wasn't too loud, thankfully. Let's kill this pea hat with our fairy sword before it becomes nighttime. Yeah. Yeah, it peaked the microphone so hard, it was quiet. If that makes sense. Yes, it was so loud it was quiet. Don't, no, it was better the first time when it was quiet. We don't want it loud. That's why I said thankfully it was quiet. No, that's why. You just made it louder for us. We don't want that. Yes, because it was so loud the first time it was quiet. So time to do soft soils. I know Astra, it's just Discord. Okay, so we hit the hidden owl, nearly no logic, yet the ocarina never spawns an MM. No, the ocarina can. The Song of Time cannot. That's the difference, Asra. That was fine. Okay, so let's turn in Ruto's letter, so that means we have to go back there yet again. To King Zora. If only I had the silver scale. Shaking my head, no Song of Time in MM. Well, yeah, because it's possible to lock yourself out of it if it lands on a timed check. Because of the way the logic is built. If it lands on a timed check and you don't get it, then the seed could be broken. Exactly. Like, Letter to Mama being on night 3. No, time checks on the MM side. Hello, whoever just joined. Or Song of Time is on the Postman game. Like I can do it without the bunny hood, but if someone else is playing the seed and they don't have bunny hood, which is still logically required anyway, then if they miss it, then you see how that would break the seed potentially. So that's why it makes more sense, because it makes more sense for Song of Time to just be hard locked to OOT still. Ocarina, no, because Ocarina items still exist. Yes. Because Ocarina and the songs are different items. Yeah, but they're still separate items. You get both at the same time, but they're still separate items. And hello, whoever just joined. Good point. Link almost just got a concussion. When's shared Song of Time? That's already a thing. Also, I have shared songs on. So shared Epona song, shared Song of Storms, shared Song of Time, shared Ocarinas, Shared everything. How do you share OoT? You can't. Because OoT doesn't exist in OOT. Everything that can be shared is shared, but not everything can be shared. OoT warps the clock tower when in OOT. Honestly, that would be nice. That would actually be very nice. So you didn't have to wait. I wish Sun Song was implemented on the MM side, but it still isn't. Okay, so time for soft soils. So I guess we'll head to Graveyard first. Because soft soils always give something good. You're still salty that the freeze when getting a skull check got re-added? It wastes a second. Technically, yeah, I gotten used to it, so it's no big deal to me. But yeah, technically before, if you didn't press the A button, technically it was a time stop, so you could keep playing without time in-game moving, which would have been helpful for like no logic stuff purposes. Hello, whoever just joined. Which is good and fun. Oh. I guess I can do this Re-Dead Grotto now while I'm here. This could theoretically be Master Sword. Because I always wait until I'm adult to do this. Swamp number 6. So how many tokens are we at? Wait, didn't my 10 reward give me something good? I think the Skull Mask, if I remember correctly. Yes, the Skull Mask. That is a check. Oh, now Anju's chicken is outside of the pen. What? Screw you, Anju. Okay, so we don't have either Requiem or Bolero, so I can get 7 of these soft soils out of 9 total. Okay, a token, progression. Don't hate it. Mm-hmm. Now I need to do the Sun Song Grave. Now that I actually can play a song. Yeah, I love Combo Randomizer. It's so fun. Especially since Nax added the special conditions for the Rainbow Bridge and the Moon. So now you can make it like tokens or stray fairies and stuff. So it's like basically a Triforce hunt. Okay. Nuts. Okay, I still don't have the gate to Death Mountain Trail open because I don't have Zelda's letter, so reset. Oh, I just realized there's a check that I forgot. The Master Sword pedestal. Yeah, to see what the 3 spiritual stones give. Because if it's out to order again, then I'm gonna not be happy. As long as my spiritual stones aren't inside an egg. Yeah, my last seed. Third key for fire. Yeah. In the end, the seed was actually, at least to me, it was, I believe it was unbeatable because I'm playing with the custom logic I call nearly no logic as well. So yeah, I think it was unbeatable. I checked the spoiler log. Yeah, it was definitely a fun one, but yeah. Yeah, just one pack of bomb chew after doing 4th day glitch and going inside Snowhead Temple. So this is soft soil number 3. How do cats do it? Okay, I also have the skull mask, so I have to remember to do that. How many Deku Nuts do I have? 14. Okay. Okay, so soft soil number 4. Nope. Mm-hmm. Somehow I hit that thing all the way over there. Bomb bag! I told you soft soils always have something good if you take the time for them. So I now have bow, bombs, and magic all shared. This is all great. Mm-hmm. Okay. Repeat this phrase for 250 beans. Thanks for the beans. Soft soils always have something good in them. I'll quote you on that. I mean, did I not just prove it? We'll see next time. I think every single sea I've played of this, soft souls have always had at least one good item in some way, shape, or form. Whether it was a stray fairy for progression, since the special condition started, or some kind of progression item in the form of big gold item, big gold chest item. I need a bomb chew to stop him. So I'll miss. I'll be so happy when pot 10 gets added. Drink your drink. Thanks for the beans. Yeah, but they can't hear you. Discord says hi, chat. Okay, soft soil number 5. Ooh, hearts. Yeah, those rocks always give hearts. 3 each. Okay, a bunch of rupees. Was there anything else in the Goron shop actually that I wanted to buy? I'm gonna go back and check while I'm up here. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and check now that I have all this money. Key to Shadow. And that's it. Okay, now time to go to Lake Hylia. That would be funny. So, it's actually a good thing I found these OOT beans because I don't have a hook shot yet, but I can actually plant the beans right here to get this heart piece on top of this house if I find adult. I will do Scarecrow's song. I forgot to plant the bean in the Lost Woods though. I have to remember to do that. After I do... Yeah, but I have to find Longshot. Okay. So that was Soft Soil 6. Just doing a scene reload because sometimes the bugs go directly into the ground after you pull them out a second time. So just a scene reload just to make sure that doesn't happen. Basically. I screwed up the song. Okay. I always do down A, but I did A first. Oh no! Dang it. Alright, let's try it one more time. I was too close to him, and then it talked. No! That was horrible, Link! Okay, bye, Asura. Don't forget to check soft soil and woods. I did that, but I have to put the bean there, but thank you. Okay. Okay, I got the song properly. Now let's save. Holy moly, that should not have taken me as long as it did. No, that was just me screwing up. Me being bad at the game. So now there's just one more soft soil in Gerudo Valley. Yeah, I would do that, except like sometimes, like if I go really fast, my controller, even though I'm on N64, it doesn't register it going that fast. So I just do down A, because even though it's like slower because it doesn't let you go that fast, at least it doesn't miss an input. So I'd rather it not miss an input than potentially it miss an input. God. Yes. I already got the spider on the waterfall. Oh. Someone left. Ah. Okay, last soft soil. Then we have to remember to plant the bean in the woods, which I'll just save and reset and do. Or I'll just warp to the woods, either way. Gold rupee. So, but hey, it had a bomb bag. Soft soils. They always have something good. They take time, but I love them. Okay, let's read these hints. Lost Woods is Wave the Hero. Really? I can hear myself. Or at least I was hearing echoes. No, there's no way, because of the custom logic, there's no way those bomb bags were Wave the Hero. Really? No way. Market. Interesting. I've definitely been to market, but now that bomb bag, I could do bomb chew bowling. Which is good that I don't need to do Anju Cafe, thankfully. Because I hate that side quest. It's the only thing in OoT+MM I have not done yet at all in any seed. I have done Ranch Defense a couple of times, but I've not done Anju Cafe yet. I really need to learn it at some point. Okay, bean is planted. I should also plant the one in the graveyard, but I'm pretty sure it was just milk anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Well, yeah, all the milk is from the cows. Okay, and I got the night spider here. I finished up Jabu, which was in Deku Tree. Let's check our map. Really? Oh yeah, there's still stuff as adult to do, so... And I don't have even the Lon Lon marker. Wow. Okay. So yeah, market time. Ooh. That reminds me. Now it's time to check Richard and Bombchu shop. Finally. No, because I didn't have Sunsong. I never went back to market past my daytime. It just hadn't come up yet on my route. But then I'd be stuck in the market at nighttime. I have a specific route that takes the most checks into account with the time that I have. Just wait. And then do nothing? That's horrible. Okay, a token, that's progression. 50. And then my, and then I need 20 stray fairies. So not too bad. Before it was set to 75 and 25. Oh, thanks, small chicken friend. You're not being a friend today. Luckily, I know the trick. The trick to always win. That. Yeah, 50 skulls between gold, swamp, and ocean, though. So it's not just OOT, including the MM ones. Oh, thanks. Yep, nice. So it's almost nighttime. Let's read the hint stone up here. Of course. Oh, 50 skulls for a claim check, which led to someone's boomerang. Which led to someone else's boomerang. Oh my god. Richard! Richard never gives things good things. Except this time. But that's why Market was Way of the Hero. Okay, Lens of Truth. I actually want that Lens of Truth. I just need a bigger wallet for it. But that's actually... Lens of Truth is actually really good. Yeah. Okay, but time to go to MM, and we're fine, because technically we have Ocarina items with our bottle in MM. Even though I don't know how to do Ocarina items, it's fine. I know it has to do with an ESS turn and timing. I just have to practice it. I'll learn it. It's no big deal. Yeah. No, I just need to practice it. That's all. If I put my mind to it, I'll get it. I'm that kind of person where if I put my mind to something, I'll probably get it really fast. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good job. Oh, wow. Can't believe I'm doing this on day one. I hate the Bombchu one. This is infinite. Oh, that one barely missed. Got it. And there's, what do we call the milk? Glue potion? Oh. Cheese. Mozzarella cheese. Alright. Let's do the Keaton quiz because I do have the key something character mask. It's a fox. Yeah, so we get that. She's bad at cooking. Oh! That's the first time in OoT+MM the Keaton has given me something good. Not the first time ever in the Keaton quiz, because in MMR it's given me good stuff before, but in OoT+MM that's the first time. Okay, bye Salty. Okay. Wow. What is the seed? Megaton Hammer. Okay, let's deposit our rupees in the bank. I should see if there's anything. Oh, shop is closed. See if things. Anything else. Two, 8, 151. Okay, Salty. Yeah, you mean the bank? I believe, like, there's a ticket, like, because they, like, waves your hand or something, like, there's either a stamp or a ticket, and it just, and based off of that, it's like, well, it's official. Salty says, phone's at 19%, that's why you had to get off the call. It's as powerful as a fierce deity sword. Yes. You can, yeah, you can jump slash effectively with it. I love the Great Fairy Sword. Nice. Oh. Alright, Deku Shield. Okay, I'm just gonna deposit my rupees, and then I'm gonna sell the chateau. Yes. Like about a week and a half ago. Maybe less. Another token, that's 18. Or should I drink the chateau? I mean, it's an easy 99 rupees. Yeah. I don't have anything that can use the magic yet. And I'll lose it when I Song of Time anyway. So yeah, apparently though, one limit to shop sanity, the milk bar is not included yet. Which I thought it was. Milk and chateau. Yeah. It's just text-based shop, not an item, not like a model-based shop. Okay, I'm trying to think. I'm pausing because I want to think about what to do, so I don't want to waste time in game. Okay, I want to get a fish in my bottle, and then I want to save the old lady. Ocarina. I don't want to activate the owl statue. I have the hidden owl activated for index warping. So yeah, I just have to wait about 30 seconds. Cause oh no, less, cause she's right here. Luckily, I actually have the Great Fairy Sword because it can actually stop Sakon. Okay. You can blow him up and kill him. Yeah, if you hit him with the bow. If you hit him with the bow, it actually blows up the bombs. And kills him. Oh no. Oh, land title deed. Okay. Southern Swamp is Wave the A. Southern Swamp is Wave the Hero. That's another Southern Swamp check. Okay, I don't want Great Fairy Sword there anymore. Actually, I want the bottle there, and I want my bow there. So now let's see what the bomb shop will sell for 90 rupees. The claim check. Okay, I'm just gonna withdraw my 90 rupees and take the 4 rupee withdrawal fee. Just so I don't forget about that. Yeah. That's that thing that sucks between shared ammo, shared sticks and everything. When you Song of Time, you'll also lose them for OOT. Especially the sticks and nuts. You're waiting for me to get the candy sword? What's the candy sword? Is that the Kokiri sword? Okay, so I save the old lady. Ideally I invert now. So let me try to do that. Let me try to Ocarina items. I know how to do this. Hey, Zoe. Oh, that's you? Yeah. Come on. Just OI, Link. I'm doing exactly what I'm supposed to. I'm holding ESS. Ocarina items. To invert Song of Time. Not yet. That's night 3. I'm only on night 1 right now. Okay. Okay, let me look this up again. Ugh. No, I don't want to look it up during while I'm... Forget it. I'm just going to keep playing. Okay, so... Hmm? Oh. So Southern Swamp is Wave the Hero. Let's head there. We finished up Clocktown stuff. Well, we didn't do Observatory yet. Big deal. Yeah. Oh no. Repeat this phrase for 250 beans. Thanks for the beans. This is of my own opinion. Green potion is the best potion aside from white potion. Winky face. Had to add the diva voice in there from Overwatch. Oh jeez. Oh, Moonsteer. Streaming is fun. Okay, now let's read this hint. Ocean Spider House chest gives a piece of heart. Well, that's good to know. Okay, you're gonna play OTMM? Or okay. I've already been going for almost 3 hours. Jeez. Does not feel like it's been that long. I'm not gonna turn in the land title deed yet. I'll do the Moonsteer first. Oh, wow. I know, I'd never played Majora's Mask until MMR. There was an ocarina in this shop. Yes. Right there. There's a fairy ocarina. For only 20 rupees, too. Not gonna turn in the toilet. I forgot to do the toilet paper. I'll do that next day. I'll do that night, too. I'm just happy that, hey, I don't have to do Ocarina items yet. I can practice it later. I could learn it off screen. Baby seat. Honestly, this has not been that bad so far. I've gotten pretty lucky with the bomb bag, with the bomb chew, the bow, the magic. Now the ocarina. We just haven't found a hook shot yet. You know there's a short hook shot in MM now? Hold on, before I forget, I'm gonna send you a friend request. Add friend. Okay. Now I need. Yay. Okay, now let me buy this ocarina. What? That was already said. Fairy ocarina, let's go. Okay, so and I have a bottle of red potion, so I can heal Kume. Hydrate. It's been a while since. It's been a while. Yet throat becomes as dry as a log in the Sahara. What? Well, let's invert. So yeah, now we just need to find Oath, some stray fairies, some tokens, and light arrow and master sword. And then we're in go mode. Both. And we still have tons of Way of the Heroes. It's possible the Southern Swamp Way of the Hero was that fairy ocarina. Because the can play macro for songs is still a thing. It's just not for the Song of Time one. Wet is often used in place of wet, like in whetstone instead of wet. Oh, interesting. Because any stone can be a whetstone, but not any stone can be a whetstone. Oh. So there's the gold Skulltula token for if I just get 7 more rupees, I can buy another token. I would like to buy that. I think I need to go back into day 2 grotto. I think right now I'm gonna skip the boat ride because I have the Picto box. I can get free boat rides whenever. So I don't need it from Kume. I'm still gonna get her check, but I'm not gonna take her boat ride. Come on, I need more rupees. We're almost, I think we're close to halfway done, if not halfway done with the seed. At least in terms of the OOT side. I know there's still quite a few fairies on the MM side and shops we just haven't bought yet. Because they're expensive. Okay, there's some rupees. And if we add Mask of Sense, we can get another token in here. No, excuse me, that's a piece of heart for the Mask of Sense. Okay, that's 19. So 19 plus 9 is 28. Yeah, we are over halfway. We still need to find Master Sword. Let's take a picture of Tingle. Actually, let's go back. Let's go to Clocktown really fast. Turn in the Moon's Tier, and then we'll come back here, turn in the land title deed as well. Welcome back. Okay, Moon's Tier. Sir. Yes, I do have a Moonsteer. Piece of heart. Yeah, I'd rather not do Observatory until I have a bigger wallet, so I don't have to go there twice for the Termina Field Scrub. So, it might have something good there already, but just chances are. So now I have to run back there. At least I have Bunny Hood. Yes, keep that picture. So now I can click that for the land title deed. Where is the Master Sword? That is true, it is somewhere. There's Requiem. But it's so cool that you can play OOT songs in MM and soar from OOT. Hey, that's another soft soil I can do now with Requiem 2 and another dungeon entrance. Saw Kitty and you had to. Aw, I know. I miss her so much. That's my son! A bigger bomb bag! It was my bomb bag. So yeah. So yeah, that was another easy bomb bag. Hey. So I did that. I missed Postman's game. I have to remember to do that next cycle. Okay, let's go to Great Bay Coast. I want to see where Ocean Spider House leads to. And we have fish in a bottle. I can do lab fish. One time it was my Master Sword. So. Oh, bless you. What are Zora eggs? Magic. Magic upgrade. Luckily I already have magic. So I don't have to do Zora eggs. Thankfully. That could have been so bad. Yes, but it's Zora eggs. If I didn't already have magic, I would have been like, okay, if I had Zora Mask and a hook shot already, I would be like, that sucks, but doable with 2 bottles. It's not worth it. Zora eggs is not worth it for double magic. If I get a bigger wallet, I can maybe always just buy Chateau. Then... Okay, so... Oh, that's just great. Now, Ikana Canyon is Way of the Hero. Interesting. Hey, Ocean Spider House, where do you go? You go to OoT. Water Temple? Gross. You Master Quest or regular? Once again, you're regular. You never seem to be Master Quest. Yo, PTW, thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hello, people. Let's go to Zora Hall and check what the shop is. Yes. The Zora shop. Hey, Mocha. Oi, oi. What were you playing, PT? Hey. Lunchtime, just giving you a friendly raid. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. Same game? Nice. Cool, we just got another token. One step closer to Rainbow Bridge. We're at 29 out of 50. So, we're getting close. Good luck on the run. Thank you. Hope you have a good lunch. So let's do our side swim. Okay, so we're heading to Zora Hall to check on the Zora shop. The Zoras would make good food if you cook them and eat them. Okay. Now, please be a good Zora shop. That is a dungeon map and a key and a token. Map for spirit, 20 rupees for a gold Skulltula token, and a key for fire. Okay, I don't have rupees, but hey, a token is a token. We'll come back for it. Okay. So I don't have any more of those. I did everything I could do with those masks. Well, kind of at least. Well, that I can do now because I missed Postman's game and it's too late now. So I have to do that next cycle with the bunny hood. So Mountain Village. There is kind of, just because of the time. Okay, so no Zoe Grotto. However, I can go inside Hot Spring Water Grotto with Action Swap. Tingle Tingle Kululi. Don't steal them. Ah, oh, dang it, I messed up. Pressed the wrong button. Let's try that again. Yeah, I tried stealing his magic words and then I messed up the glitch. Okay, I got it this time. Ooh, big gold. Big gold. Let's go. What do we get? The letter to Mama. Okay. See? The joys of playing with logic. You get a bomb bag in your Kokiri shop. And a hero shield. Oh, you're not playing with shared? Are you playing with anything shared? Okay. He's playing OoT+MM. Okay. Lens Cave, are you going to be good for me? What do you mean the lesser of the randomizers? Just because it's still in its early stages, yeah, but doesn't mean it's lesser. Ooh, fairy. I haven't gotten fairy in a while. Because it's a check in MM. My Keaton mask gave me my Megaton hammer. Don't forget. Remember, my Keaton mask gave me my Megaton hammer. So if you're quiet, you're currently very distant. No problem, Salty. Feel free to lurk. Okay. Gerudo archery is I don't have to do. Yes, no OT. Is there actually a correct pronunciation? Hmm. I say Gerudo for the Gerudo card, but I say Gerudo for like mostly the other things. So. Oh, well, that crosses the line. It's clearly GIF. I'm just joking. I always say GIF. I used to say GIF, but now I say GIF. Yeah. Oh no. By the way, my Camaro mask is out there, and apparently I need that from a progression hint. So, that's gonna be fun to get. I know. There's a few ways I can get that, like, but very least I need lens to see those platforms so I can bomb hover to it. But I would like hook shot as well, but I would need the actual long shot, so 2 hook shot upgrades for that. So that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, that's why I use these 2 separate trackers. It's the best. I think it's the best tracker that there is. Simple tracker for the OOT side, and then this .jar tracker for the MM side. Well, they're if you mean for like when you say tracker, you mean just like an on-screen tracker for like streaming or for like a checklist? Oh, there is an up-to-date one. Zeke has one in the resources tab in the Discord. Yeah. It's just not separated between child and adult. And it's not separated by logic or anything. Of course it's Snowhead Temple. Why wouldn't it be Snowhead Temple? It's just somewhere in the resources tab. I don't know. I don't use it. But it's there. By Zeke, the checklist tracker. Now, I shouldn't knock Snowhead Temple. This place has actually been really good before for me, so I shouldn't knock it anymore. But still, it can be annoying. Hey, I know Tattle. Oh, that barely made it. Hey. What is that? It's a piece of heart. That down there is a token, which I want. Loopy. Big gold. Deku stick upgrade. Yes, I hate big Deku Babas. Okay. Number 20. So now at 30 out of 50 tokens. Oh, that's a big gold up there. And I can't grab it. I don't have anything that I can get up there with. Because Link, with this specific block, cannot, what's it called? Gainer. Because it's a grabbable block, he can't gainer off of it. I know, it sucks. Mm-hmm. No, the skull wall chillas. The ones that chase you if they see you. Do I have a key? No. Of course not. Because there are Skulltulas on the wall. Because there's... Oh, dang it. Okay, well, we're done with Snowhead Temple for now. Deku nothing is fun. Well, it's not fun. Well, it's not fun without a Deku Shield. You don't start with any sticks or nuts? Oh. I always start with those just because it's annoying to get them. Because they're technically free in Hyrule Field and you can farm them. It's just really, really slow. So it's like... Oh, nice. Okay, so Iconic Canyon, Way of the Hero. I really wonder why. There's a couple of reasons. It could be the Poe minigame. I should try that after I get this chest. It's a game. Like who? Why is there a map and a compass of Jabu Jabu's belly? Oh great, vomit potion. Okay, bye Zozo. Kana Canyon. Okay. I want my bunny hood back. So here's the scary part of Akana Canyon. The Great Fairy. We're at 0 stray fairies for Stone Tower, so... Okay, good. All the stray fairies for Stone Tower, give a sword for MM. Who cares? Okay, take off bunny hood, put that there, put that there, put that there. Okay. Okay, she's dead. See ya, Meg. Sorry, a song. Okay, Lost Woods is Way of the Hero. Could definitely be that. Let's go to the graveyard. Well, before we do that, I already have a fairy in a bottle. Let's get a second one. Okay. Fisherman's Game has Romani Mask. don't have Sonata. Don't really have any songs for MM. Okay, purple rupee. Okay. Two, three. Come on, bad bats. Come at me if you dare. I have a great fairy sword. How to take off Joshua 1. Steal his glasses when he's playing a game. Step 2, run. What? Okay, Gold Skulltula 21. No, how to tick me off would be edit my logic, or change it to no logic without telling me when generating my seed. Hey. Yeah, thought so. Been going for almost 3.5 hours now. Wow. Oh, what is that angle? Seriously. Such a horrible angle. Why? What the heck? I literally made it face to the right. So much to the right, and he went even more to the left. There we go. There, that ticked me off. And then my logic so that everything's behind bomb checks and the only bombs are in fish check and lab. Oh god. Hey. What do we get? Silver rupee. Okay. So we're done in Graveyard. Let's go back to Clocktown. Then we're gonna go to then we'll play Requiem. No, I lied. Then we'll do Lost Woods stuff. Okay, well you're gonna go. Oh, okay. Okay. 99 deposit. Okay. So Lost Woods is Way of the Hero. So maybe playing Sorry Song for Skull Kid. How did Link do a short jump there? Hey, that satisfied that. Because if this could satisfy both the Lost Woods and Ikana Canyon. Way of the Heroes. The Woodfall Temple one also worries me. At least we found Woodfall Temple. Bolero. Okay. I can get the last two soft soils. There's the Master Sword. Wow. Soft freaking soils. What did I say, chat room? Soft soils always give something good. Dungeon map for well. Okay. Don Giro's mask. So at least we found a spider house too. So a lot of easy checks. Hook shot. Short hook shot. Link. Bonk. Skulltula. Ocean 5. Now we can do stuff in Woodfall Temple easily as well with that hook shot. So I'm gonna cross off my Southern Swamp, Iconic Canyon, and Lost Woods Way of the Hero, and mark it. I think all those have been satisfied so far. Key to Spirit. Ocean. Okay, map to Woodfall. This seed is going really well. We're just like kind of lacking on the stray fairies. Light medallion. $24. Arrows. 200 rupees. I know there's still fairies and stuff in some shops. At least a couple. I'm gonna click the hook shot here on the MM side. Even though we don't have the true hook shot, it's a hook shot. It's actually a lot better than nothing. Swamp 7. There's Song of Healing. Woodfall 1. That's a fairy. Another token. Giant's Mask. Okay. Compass Ice. Link Bonk. Thank you. Kokiri Sword MM. Small Key Ganon. Woodfall Temple's on the way of the hero. Yeah, I figured that out earlier. But hey, we got a lot of good stuff in the Spider House. We got a lot of good stuff here. More OOT Bomb Chew, and just to make sure our count is right, we should be at 14 and 25. So yeah, we're at 14, 35. We're at 39 tokens out of 50, and now we can go adult. So, and we're at 14220 plus the Clocktown Stray Fair. So yeah, we are at 8. We have lots of maps and compasses. Where was Woodfall Temple again? Inside Jabu. Ugh. Okay, so I think it's time to go adult. Do I have Lon Lon on my... Yeah, I finally have Lon Lon right here. Yes, I want to go to Clocktown. I'm going to deposit my rupees. Because Bank 3 is nothing. But Bank 2 could still be something really good. And let's get Scarecrow Song. Because we do have some sort of hook shot. Actually, let's, before we deposit our rupees, let's buy the Stray Fairy. Nah, I don't think I talked to Guru Guru. Okay, piece of heart. I didn't miss anything, but still, it could have been important. It's good to check. Hey, still have that. Okay. Anything else to do in the north? Still can't do Zoe Grotto because the hookshot is too short. Can't milk any cows. Can't do any heal. I can heal my cow. Let's do that. And when it's midnight, I can do Toilet Hand and Healing Camaro. But I want to go to Woodfall Temple, which is inside Jabu Jabu. Where did Ocean Spider House lead again? Water Temple, I think. Yes! Another stray fairy. Halfway done. Okay. Hey, what does the Sacred Realm give? Swamp 8. And there's the adult shops to check, but we're going to Jabu first. I have nothing else to do with these, so... Oh, I should hatch the egg as adult. Poacher saw. Okay. Yeah, that's straight fairy. One of these straight fairies I could buy. That one, yeah, that one's only 30. How much were these tokens? 50, 50. So both of those I could buy. And so that strafe hair, and one of that other strafe hair was 200 though. That stone tower one. But still. Wish I had a silver scale. Ooh, with the short hook shot, I can go back to Snowhead Temple and do more stuff there, or at least get that big gold chest. And I can do the compass room. I can do a bit more in Snowhead. What am I doing? I don't have the chicken. I need the dumb chicken. Silver scale or ZL right now would be fine. I'm tired of going into Zora's domain like this. It's very irritating. We got it. Now, was there anything else in the Zora shop? Can't remember. Yeah, Ferrari's Wind and a bunch of tokens. Oh, and Kohiro. But Kohiro's 200. Ferrari's Wind is 90. That's 20. Okay, Snowhead 7. Okay. So apparently this, what I'm about to try, is actually a thing that's in base logic. Apparently you can just hookshot to that and jump up there. Oh my god, you can. You have to take damage though, but yeah, you can. It's really easy. Save me from bomb hovering. This dungeon has lots of fairies. Lots of snowhead fairies especially. This place has had, what, like 3 or 4 fairies? Already? Hey Darren, Joshua, would you miss my stingy seed a randomizer? Would you call my stingy seed a randomizer? I don't understand. I'm sorry, Darren, I don't understand. I don't have the Great Fairy Mask. That looks like a bottle of some kind. What is that? Is that my long hook? Is that my long shot? I think that's my long hook shot. Can I get that from here? I think I can hover to it. Stone Tower 1. Geez, all the fairies are inside Woodfall Temple. But I think that's my long hook shot. I'm not gonna be able to get it if I do that. Whatever. We know where it is. We know where it is. Let's keep it in mind and see if we can find Deku Mask. The long hook shot isn't that... useful. Even in MM compared to the short hook shot. The short hook shot has a lot more uses than I thought. Let's just say that. I don't want to waste a bunch of time trying to hover to it right now. But we can. But we know where the long hook shot is. Wish the short hook shot could use the OOT model. It does. When you find it, it does use the OOT model. And even uses the OOT sprite. You mean when it's in Link's hand, it can't? Oh. Because that hookshot is actually part of the Link model. That would require redesigning the entire Link model and not just one part of it. This room always seems to be a spider chest. For me. I've never had the dark room be anything but a spider chest. I don't think. Those stupid mobs. Die. Die. Hey. Another fairy! This dungeon is where all my fairies landed! What the heck? Seriously, I found like 6 stray fairies this dungeon. What is that? Is that Bloopy or is that Ice Arrow? All I see is bright blue. It's a Bloopy. Goron's Ruby. Okay. Poe. Okay, so that's it for this section of the dungeon. So I guess let's try hovering to the boss key room. Because that's not a difficult hover at all. And then we'll try again going for the long hook shot. We'll try that a few times. We won't try that many times. We'll try it a few times. Because we know where it is. And it's taunting us. Because we might not, because it might, Deku might be locked behind it. Hey. At least there's always a bomb refill and stuff there when soaring. I'm gonna need bombs there, that there. Also, wait, I didn't do the map room. I also didn't get that chest. Hold on. I guess I can get that after. If I fail this. Right. Link. No, that just lost ISG. How did I do it too early? I don't know. I could buy Bomb Chew in the Kokiri shop. I really don't want to have to go all the way back there. But it's a possibility. Die. Piece of heart. Hooray! We now have 6 hearts. Okay, we'll try that hover again. So it's just those 2 checks left in the dungeon, plus the boss, clearly. And we can't get to the boss, we don't have the boss key. Come on! I did not jump all the way off. Yeah, the long hook shot is probably this dungeon's way of the hero. Really, game? Now I can't get ISG? Okay, I made it at least. Jeez. Okay, you're back and now you have food. We made Tons of progress, Salty. We found Master Sword, we found short hook shot, we found long hook shot. We haven't gotten it yet, but we found that. Guess where Master Sword was? It was in the soft soil, by the way. It was in the soft soil in Bolero. Which we got from playing Saria's song to Skull Kid. And Saria's song was on the Iconic Canyon minigame with the Poe sisters, the Poe Hut. So song led to song, which soft soil led to Master Sword. And Spirit Temple led to Spider House, which gave us the short hook shot. And that's why I decided to come here, because this place is Wave the Hero, and this place has the long hook shot, which guess what? I can't get. Well, I'd have to hover to it. And apparently I'm really bad at hovering now. Let's see, do these pots respawn every time I just reopen the door? If they do, that would be really nice, because I will try the hovers a few times. I'm only really bad at hovering in this dungeon. You know what? That could be true. Yeah, it seems like yeah, it refills only if I just reload this room. If I found Deku Mask, it would, like, this would be free. The long hook shot would be free. Of course, I could always go to the Kokiri shop and buy Bomb Chew, but then I would have to come all the way back here using the chicken again to get to Zora's domain, and I don't want to do that because I still don't have the freaking Silver Scale or Zelda's Lullaby. And I know it's past midnight. Jeez. I really want to freaking heal Camaro and do Toilet Hand. But I guess I'll do that night 3. Yeah, you're saying that because every time I'm in here I can't hover. I barely was able to hover to the boss key area. I mean, I got it, at least. Yeah, right over there is our long hook shot. See? First, kill that. That is our long hook shot. You might not be able to see it, but I can see it. Now, let me guess. The mods are coming. Yep. What the heck? Now apparently I didn't have ISG. And what sucks, if I fail in this room, I have to soar all the way back to the start of the dungeon. Because there's no way out of this freaking room. Without Deku Mask. You're loving this chili? Nice. I just hate this freaking room. I'll give it one attempt, one more attempt. Then we're moving on. Hopefully we can find Deku Mask for that long hook shot. But either way, we're at 15 stray fairies already. We're almost, and then... So yeah. We're close to getting our oath hint and our light arrow hint. We're almost there. We only need a few more things. Whoops. Wait, what am I doing? I need bombs. Are the mods back? Yeah. Stupid mods. Okay. I have ISG. So close! Okay, I'm done with this room for now. We tried it, chat room. I'm not perfect. We were close. I don't know how. I thought the timing was good. But that's okay. We know where it is. That's the important thing right now. We know where it is. We can always get it. We can always come back. Okay. I think it's time to finally go adult. Because we have a lot. We have so many adult items. But yeah, we full cleared Swamp Spider House, which was inside Spirit Temple. We have short hook shot. We planted beans. We did a lot of stuff. How many tokens are we at? 28 plus 17. So we only need 3 plus... We only need 5 more? We only need 5 more tokens for the Rainbow Bridge? And 5 more stray fairies? Wow. Market. King Zora. Milk Bar. Southern Swamp. Okay. Now there's a spider out here. So yeah, Woodfall Temple was huge. It honestly had like 6 stray fairies. I was getting really worried about the number of stray fairies that we had being really low. Woodfall Temple had so many. Yeah, 4 hours to be this far isn't bad at all. I was worried about stray fairy count until Woodfall Temple. And there's still one in the child market shop that we can buy for like 60 rupees or something. But... And there's still one in like child market shop we can buy. I think. Okay. I'm gonna check adult Kakariko shops first before doing Dompe. I usually do Dompe first, but my gut is telling me to check the shops after making it daytime. I have 0 transformation masks. I have 0. Still. Just like last seed. 0. The transformation masks don't like me. These seeds. Wasn't there a stray fairy on one of these? Maybe on like the 40 reward? If we find Deku, we get long shot. And now that we're in OOT, I'm calling it long shot and not long hook shot. So have to switch over. Might have been the 40, yeah. Have to switch over thinking because of that. Recovery heart. Okay, just 4 more. Three more? Light arrow. I can be Ganon. I can be Ganon. I just need to find Oath. Stray fairy galore. 30. 200 that one. Yeah, nearly go mode. It's just Oath to Order at this point. It really is just Oath. And a couple of stray fairies. Let's do Dompe. I didn't plant the bean here, that's fine. Dompe Deku bet. Well, now that we have Light Arrow, I can invert Stone Tower, by the way. It opens up a lot in MM, if we have to. Because don't forget, Camaro Mask is on path to Snowhead. Which was a progression hint. Which must be for Oath. I'm worried about Oath. It's probably in West Clocktown. I'm betting it's gonna say, have you found the Oath to Order in West Clocktown? If it says that, I'm going to laugh. And that's probably... I figured it out! That's why long hookshot is Way of the Hero. Is to get to the path to Snowhead... Scarecrow. To get Camaro Mask. I figured it out. I figured it out, chat room. And if I can just bomb hover over to that but then there's the issue of seeing the platforms with lens. I need a wallet. Like I can Oh, no. Like, I don't need lens, but it's logically I do, and there's no way I can do those platforms without it, for me personally. And I don't want to just look it up a video to see where those platforms are, because that's not fair. Okay, just give me my money back. But man, we're close. We're close to finishing the seed. Okay, how much money was... Okay, so we're at 16 stray fairies. This one was 80. Ugh. How much was your token? 300? We're closer than a marshmallow to a fire. Yeah, we are very close. Unless the path to Snowhead Camaro Mask leads to something else that leads to Oath, which is always possible. But I don't think it would be that multi-step. For a progression hint. I really don't. But it could be. But we'll see. Right now, I'm not gonna attempt anything with that scarecrow stuff until we get the oath hint, until we're sure. Cause we might be able to bypass it. It's another stray fairy. Woodfall 2. So, in essence, we need one more stray fairy. There are two we can buy. One as adult, one as young Link. We need to find one more stray fairy. And, like, 2 more tokens. 3 more tokens. I am paper rings. Talk. Boo hoo hoo hoo. Dins! Okay! That's big! If we really need it, that's big! Okay. Especially, so now we know we can get, if we find the Gerudo card, we can get, Fire Arrow. If we find Gerudo card, we can get Fire Arrow. No, we would still need Epona or Long Shot. Dang it. Oh. I have claim check, so let's turn that in. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. This has been a really fun seed. Vomit potion. Okay. Break that rock. So we're going to turn in the claim check. Yes, the answer was to reduce the number of skulls. It's definitely making a shorter seed. But there's so many places that we haven't explored. But it's definitely making a shorter seed. That's for sure. But like, it feels like I've barely explored MM. Because I found so much stuff in OOT. So, I don't know. I have to play around with settings still. So, claim check was useless. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Young Link. I think there were still skulls in shops that I just haven't bought. And I can rupee farm. You know? Well, I have been to most of Termina, actually. I just haven't been to Pirate's Fortress. But I have been around most of Termina. Termina is just small compared to Hyrule. I just haven't been in most of Termina dungeons. No, I've been in Woodfall, I've been in Snowhead. I just haven't been in Stone Tower or Great Bay. See, look, 2 tokens and a stray fairy. That other stray fairy costs 200. Young Link's there, not need to feel down. I said, Young Link, keep your head off the ground. Sung to Young Man. I don't know that song. Sag. Okay, now we rupee farm. For the other token. So we'll be at needing 1 token. And needing 1 stray fairy. I think you'd recognize it when I heard it. Oh, okay. I kind of think the next answer is inverting Stone Tower. It's a dungeon entrance. It might lead to Oceanside Spider House. You know? At the very least, it's worth a check to see where it leads. Instead of scrounging around. So yeah, we're at 10, 10, 29. So literally 49 and 3, 9, 3, 2, 1. So, and we're at 18 stray fairies. And we can still buy one in as adult. For 80. So let's quickly go back to adult. Its actual name is YMCA. Young, keep your head off the ground. Okay. I think I'd be able to. If only I had Nocturne. And then we'd be able to... Wait, I have Hookshot. I don't have hovers, so I can't really do anything in Shadow Temple, which is in Dodongo's Cavern. I guess the thing is I haven't been in most of the OOT dungeons because I've barely been adult. But I've been in most of the overworld in both places. It's just the dungeons. I guess that's the thing with these special conditions with the smaller numbers. It's less dungeon diving. It's mostly just overworld. Oh, okay. I don't then I don't know that part. I only really know the chorus. Wait, the Zora shop has a token. I remember. The Zora shop in MM has a token. I can buy. You hate this Taco Bell ad so much it's not even funny. I never checked the Goron shop in MM because I didn't go there on day 1. And I don't have Goron mask. Ugh. This is stressful. I just need to find this one. I need to just find one stray fairy. One could be inside Ganon's castle. Okay. Let's go to Shadow Temple. They're too easy. If it's normal, there are 2 easy checks there. If it's not, if it's a master quest, I don't know how many checks there are. Maybe like 3? Maybe more actually, because we have Dins. I don't know. We'll see. We have Bolero. We can see where Fire Temple leads. We can see where Forest Temple leads. We can see where a bunch of dungeons lead, actually. There's so many. We can see where so many dungeons lead now. Screw it. I'm just gonna check dungeon entrances right now. I'm not even gonna bother with the checks. We're just looking at dungeon entrances. MM. Come on, Spider House. Stone Tower. Regular. I have light arrows. I have magic. That's a key. For a second, I thought it was a stray fairy. Okay, small key 1 for Snowhead. I'm definitely using this key here. We just need to find one stray fairy. Then we get our oath hint. And if it's West Clocktown, then I think we're in go mode. Except for the lens part. Which we can technically brute force. The platforms. I need more magic. How come those explosions don't blow up the crates? Are you kidding me? I missed. I missed. Ugh, I have to get magic and come back. And by come back, I mean just walk back here. How'd that miss? That looked dead on, didn't it? Didn't it? I call shenanigans. So yeah, we just have to walk back. Link, stop bonking. Apparently there's a way to get to that chest to the left without Deku. You just have to do a very precise, like, jump slash. I don't know it. That's the kind of stuff I need to learn. See, look. Easy. Easy. Why couldn't I do that a minute ago? Now let's see what kind of chest this is. If it's a big gold chest, I'm gonna cry. No, it's not. If it's a straight fairy chest, I'm gonna be sad. Tattle, be quiet. At least it's not 4th day and soft locking me. Should learn to get into shadow early. Yeah, that too. There's so much OOT stuff I need to learn. Wait, wait, hold on. I know where there's a stray fairy. Secret Shrine. A hint told me. I can just go to Secret Shrine. But it's on Wart. Do I really want to fight Wart with only 6 hearts? Compass for Great Bay. At least I have great fairy sword and magic. I could put fairies in my bottles. So it's actually not that bad. Yeah, we're gonna do Wart. We'll do all of Secret Shrine just because. We'll do the whole thing. We'll finish up this Path of Stone Tower. It's just the Igor left. After I fall down here, because I have the short hook shot, there's no way back up. I have to soar again, if you're wondering what I'm doing. Because I only have the short hook shot. Nah, screw it. I was in Forest Temple. Let's see where Fire Temple leads. Because I really want to know where these dungeons lead still. If we find Oceanside Spider House, screw Secret Shrine. We're doing Spider House. Ew, fire is vanilla fire again. Ew. Yeah, and it's regular fire, not Master Quest either. $479. We're almost at bank 2. Kana Canyon. Okay, onwards to Secret Shrine. I wish Nax would make Secret Shrine considered a dungeon, like the spider houses. Screen's getting smaller. Dawn of the third day. Oh, come on, I'm back up here. But still, I can't believe the Po Hut minigame gave me Saria's song, which led to Bolero, which led to my Master Sword as Young Link. Shrine switch, switch shrine with OOT Skulltula House. Ooh, the OOT Spider House. That would be interesting. That would actually be interesting. Considering that, like, as a dungeon. I don't even have much magic. Okay, we're just gonna do all of Secret Shrine. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a stray fairy before Wart. Anyway. Do 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 do. I mean, it isn't really a shop, and it isn't really a dungeon, so you can see it being done. Secret Shrine is definitely can be considered a minor dungeon. Spider House, and that one's debatable. Cause like, it technically has items. And you have to do things to get them, so... Okay, Wizrobe dead. And also with the short hook shot, there's also a big gold chest in Snowhead Temple I can go back and get. Okay, another spider. That's our 30th. We have 50. For sure. There we go. We got our last spider. Spider House would be more of a fetch quest, though. Okay, Tattle. I don't like this fight. Okay. Hey, beat it. There we go. There's our last stray fairy that we need. Yeah, first try. Stone Tower 3, and that is 20. Let's finish up Secret Shrine. Now this is the final chest is a stone tower key. What is this? OoT bombed you. Okay. So we finish up Secret Shrine, thankfully. Okay. So we're done with this place. Do we just make it... What do we do now? Do we just make it night 3? And go to Skull Kid? To get our hint? Let's uninvert time. If we're gonna do that, we're gonna uninvert time. So we're not waiting a whole bunch. Just let's make sure our numbers are right one more time. 3943. 3943, and we have the Clocktown Ferry. And we have 50 tokens. And so, yeah, that's all right. And while it's night 3, there are checks we can get while we're waiting. So I guess we'll do those. Like, I'll give the letter to Mama to Postman. Unless I get it during night 3, which is always possible. But then why would Camaro Mask be a progression hint then? Same thing with the long hook shot. And when it's nighttime, I'll heal Camaro and do toilet paper as well. Okay, let's go to the east. There's a chest we can get with short hook shot. It actually reaches. Maybe it leads to a transformation mask, which it thinks I need. That is possible. That's what I said. Maybe some things it thinks I need, which could be skippable. Because logic, logic is logic. Because some things can theoretically be skipped still. I think the short hook shot can reach this. $20 OOT bombed you. Holy moly. All the OOT bombed you. Like, one could have led to iron boots for bottom of the well. I don't even want to think about that kind of chain of events. Okay, and there's one more thing I can do while waiting. I know you're just throwing out ideas. It's scary thinking about like the chain of events that could still be taking place for Oath. I'm glad we found light arrows though when we did. At least. That's one less thing to worry about. And I'm gonna save before going up to Majora or Skull Kid. But in here, RNG, we can actually get the item without Zora Mask, for example. Logically, this still requires Zora Mask, but RNG can let us get it without. If it lands on the lily pad, if you destroy it with Hookshot, and it's just a red rupee. But if it was, for example, could Oath technically be on Skull Kid? Yes. The hint would be, did you find Oath to Order on the clock tower rooftop? That's what the hint would be. So we just have to wait around 2 more minutes. Is there any other check to do? I don't think so. Not with our current items. That would just be mean. Oh, yeah, I can deposit my 40 rupees in the bank. Oh, no, it's too late now. I could say I could do, what's it called? Swordsman School. Okay. 1 more minute. I'll put on Bunny Hood. Running around at the speed of sound. Got grass to cut and the rupees to collect. Got to find the O2 order so we can get to the moon and save Termina. That's the men of the sea. Okay, 30 more seconds, then we can heal Camaro. Turn in toilet paper. And once it's midnight, I will reinvert. He's really needed that TP for 3 days now. The routing just hasn't worked out for it. Oh, thanks, Camaro. Hey. I can't believe I still don't have a transformation mask. It's sad. That's the whole point of playing Majora's Mask, is to get to be the transformations. But no, I just don't get them. in my seeds. Oh! Yay! Yo, another stray fairy! I know it's pretty sad. Ads. Oh, I forgot about him. More OOT bomb chew. It knows I'm about to do something important. Hello? Where the frick is Forest Temple? Where on earth is the Forest Temple? What was that key to? Fire. That was my fourth fire. Okay, I guess we're inverting Stone Tower. To see if that leads to Forest, we have to make sure to go to be adult first when we go, Okay, let's review. Deku led to Jabu, which we full cleared. DC led to Shadow, regular. Jabu led to Woodfall Temple. Bottom of the Well led to... Oh god, I don't remember. Bottom of the Well led somewhere. Let's just say. It wasn't, Well led to Well? Did it really? Well led to Master Quest Well. Yeah, it was definitely Master Quest. I don't remember it leading. I don't remember Well leading to Well, but okay. So that's that. Forest led to Stone Tower. Forest led to Stone Tower. Fire led to Fire. Water led to... Ocean Spider House led to Water. Water leads to who knows. Shadow leads to who knows. Spirit led to Swamp Spider House. We still don't know where Swamp Spider House leads to. So there's still Swamp Spider House, Inverted Stone Tower Temple that we can check at this very moment. Okay. Idea. Let's check those. Hey Len. Wait, they added Triforce Hunt? Not exactly. It's kind of clickbait, but it's basically a Triforce Hunt. But it's slight clickbait. We can be certain that Well didn't lead to Forest because you already went there. Exactly. That's for certain. It's a Triforce Hunt insofar as that Rainbow Bridge and Moon requirements can be locked behind special conditions. In this case, it's locked behind tokens and stray fairies. We're actually almost done with the seed. I can already beat Ganon, but now it's Majora and finding Oath to Order. That's the scary part. Because I don't know where Forest Temple is. Was I adult last time I was in OOT? Salty, do you remember? Because I really don't want to have to do this twice. If I was an adult. You bet Forest will be in water? Oh god. That'll be the worst. You believe so? Okay, I'll trust you. Because I hate doing this without Elegy. I should invert time. Unless, wait, did I already invert time? Oh, I don't remember. Just in case, I'm checking. Yes, slow. Do you know if Triform has planned? Yes, it will. It's planned. Tattle, shut up. Come on, one more up. One more up. One frame. One frame. There you go. That didn't work, did it? Yes! I'll take it. I have short hook shot. Blue rupee. Boss key to spirit. I mean, I have stuff for this place. I might have trouble getting out of here. No, I can always soar out. Or worst case, Song of Time. Yeah, first try. OoT+MM. Finally, my first MM Bombchu. Die. Hey. There's Epona. Dekumas has to be here. Not necessarily. Epona song, if we find Gerudo card, GTG is another hookshot, and a bunch of other items are linked. Is that shared items? Your Majora's Mask hookshot looks like a OT hookshot. Yes, the shared items. So that's why I just got Epona's song for both games. It's arrows. There's Zelda's Lullaby! Let's go! That opens up Ice Cavern! There's a lot more entrances now. Really? I don't have a Deku stick. Yeah, Royal Family Tomb definitely, but right now I'm thinking about dungeon entrances. I don't have a Deku stick anymore. That sucks. I'm gonna have to leave and come back. But that's okay. This place has been good. This place is good so far. Another stray fairy for Woodfall. It's fine. It's fine. It's crazy that to think that now we're just on a hunt for Oath to Order. Like, we can go and beat Ganon. Maybe we should go and do that. Ganon's castle could have stuff in it too. That is a dungeon. But it's not a randomized entrance. And I don't have a Deku stick for this either. Can this one be melted with the fire arrow? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we're done here. For now, we'll come back when we have a stick. Okay, we have a lot of hearts. How many hearts do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Exactly. That's tons of hearts. We have... Okay, we're gonna check another dungeon entrance. Snowhead leads to Woodfall. We're gonna check the Swamp Spider House entrance. Maybe that leads to Forest. Oh, the order is in Forest? I can imagine it being in GTG, and then the Camaro mask leads to, the Gerudo card. How does this not reach? I'm at the very edge. It reaches a big gold chest. That's dumb. Wow, we've been going for 5 hours and 15 minutes. All in a day's work for Link. I would like to finish this seed today. And look for a bit, but you have to go after a bit. Sorry, no problem. Feel free to lurk. Do what you gotta do, Len. But I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you're enjoying. Yeah, we haven't even been to Deku Palace yet. Okay, where does this lead? Water yourself so your brain cells grow. OOT, please be forest. Spirit. Thanks for the beans. Regular though, not Master Quest. I can't do anything here. Don't have silver gauntlets. Oh, that's gonna be annoying to come back to as Young Link though. I have to go through that damage boosting every time. That's horribly annoying. Okay. Hey, got some Deku sticks. Okay. Wait, they grow back? Oh, they grow back. Really? Okay, ton of Deku sticks. That seems like a sticky situation. Okay. Okay, so we have tons of Deku sticks. We can continue the Oceanside Spider House. I don't want to go back there just yet. Well, I probably should. Any other dungeon entrance? Woodfall. We can't do any of the main. Any of the main. We can't do Woodfall Temple, Snowhead Temple, Great Bay Temple. We can't do any of the three main ones. Stone Tower Temple led to Snowhead. Again, when we can actually continue stuff there. And Inverted Stone Tower Temple leads to Oceanside Spider House. So let's go back there, actually. Goron Village. But with Zelda's Lullaby, we now have access to Ice Cavern. So that's good. Oh, it's inverted already. Oh, that's nice. Because I warped out. Okay. That's actually really nice. I didn't have to reinvert. But I would like to finish this seat today, but it might have to go on for another day. Because I have been going for quite a while. Hey. It would be nice if, like, the setting was, like, if there was a way, beating either Ganon or Majora was the way to win. I guess, like, there could be a self-rule where, oh, if you beat either of the bosses, then you win, but if it doesn't reach the credits, then you don't really win, right? That could always be a self thing. If it doesn't wrap in the next 4 minutes, it's probably best to end and continue later. Yeah. Already got that one. Hey, another stray fairy. Because I've surpassed my those win conditions. Look, I'm almost at 25 stray fairies from the original one. Tattle. Got it. I'm at 32 plus 24. That's 60. I'm almost at 75. Well, I'm not that close to 75. But you know what I mean? I'm almost at my original win conditions anyway. Did I get this one? Yeah. And that chest was just a piece of heart. Don't really care about it. Actually, maybe I should get the piece of heart. Because I might need the health against Ganondorf and Majora. But I have bottles, right? At least one bottle in OOT. Yeah, this has been a really fun seed. I've liked it a lot. And we still have Fire Temple to do. We have 4 keys. We still have a lot we can do. Like, I'm not worried about things we can do about running out. But I would like to finish today. But how many Forest Temple keys do we even have? That's what worries me. We have 0 Forest Temple keys. What? Are you kidding me? How? How have I not found a single key for Forest? Oh, I don't know. Snowhead 10. Yeah, all the Forest Temple keys could be inside dungeons. So yeah, but I finished the Spider House. That's wacky. We're going to Ice Cavern entrance. I'm very curious now. We have Epona Song. We can start milking cows as well. Termina Field is Way of the Hero. I can't remember finding anything particularly good on Termina Field. So we can think about those cows. Southern Swamp, Iconic Canyon, Woodfall Temple, Lost Woods Market. Yeah, let's see where Ice Cavern leads. I'm glad we have Zelda's Lullaby now. Was there a key to forest in a shop that I missed somewhere? I don't think so. I'd have to go back through all I never checked the Goron shop in MM. There could be something there. Oh, come on, game. I know there's one key I didn't buy, but I thought it was a spirit key. And that was in an adult Kakariko shop. What a hunt for Oath to Order. What was that? Yeah, I have everything. Well, everything. I have everything needed to beat the game except Oath. Exactly. Win conditions, magic, bow, adult, light arrow, ocarina. I was expecting West Clocktown, but what if that's just a one Forest Temple key? Now I really need to know what's in that, what's there. That's just a red rupee. I need to know what's on the Camaro mask. Did I ever get Big Goron sword? I turned in the claim check. Okay, I at least hope this is Forest. Okay, at least we found the dungeon. And it's normal, it's not Master Quest. So there are checks we can do here. Prescription. Prescription is nothing. Prescription leads to nothing. Okay. Fish. Hey. Yeah, Fimsk. I just want to find this oath. You're expecting something good since you got ads? It's a big gold. Bottle of milk MM. Does that count? There it is. This message is highlighted. Thanks for the bean. So we found it. We got it. We're in go mode. I'll have to look at the spoiler log to see why the logic expected what it did, and then maybe make edits accordingly. It might have been weird key logic stuff. I don't know. But either way, we're go mode. Butterflies in my tummy. I'm very happy. I thought it was gonna be like a much deep. I thought it was gonna be deep forest. I was scared. I don't know. Like I was scared it was gonna be deep forest. But nope. We're fine. Okay, let's put hammer there. So now the next 20-30 minutes are just going to be fighting the bosses. Ganon just takes a while. Okay. But yeah, no, this was a fun seed. We did go into a little bit of most dungeons. We didn't really do anything in fire or water. Or shadow. Okay, maybe we didn't go into most dungeons. We did it on the MM side, not the OOT side this time. Usually we do on the OOT side and not the MM side. I feel like. So this... Yeah, Ganon is a time boss, not... Majora isn't. Majora just takes time to get to because of the waiting. It takes about 6 minutes for midnight. What's our final check? A red rupee. So how many tokens did we end up with? 34, 47, 50. We ended up with 58 tokens? Okay. 58 tokens and 25 stray fairies. I'm very curious about the logs too. Heal me. Okay. While we're waiting for Majora, we can look at the logs. Or while we're waiting for midnight. I'm suspecting weird key logic. Hello, whoever just joined. Oh, hey, Salty. Have you found the light arrows in Kakariko? Have you found the light arrows in Kakariko? So, yeah. I haven't eaten today. I'm so hungry. Yeah. This was a fun seed. Oh, I didn't have my sword drawn. That sucked. Thanks, Flem, for the GGs. What's the most helpful besides the Bloopy? Vimsk. How did I not get him yet? Okay, there we go. paper rings. I wonder what he looks like transforming. I wonder what it would feel like transforming, all your bones changing and... Hey. Okay. I hardly have any magic left. It'd be nice if you entered, like, Ganon's tower and then it just took you to this part of the battle. You skipped the whole tower, you skipped the first part of the fight, and just took you here. But then you'd skip the need for light arrows. Da, da, da. Yes. Okay. Huh. Okay. Let's grab the Master Sword. I forgot I have light arrows I can use. Okay. And he just needed one more hit anyway before I took that hit, of course. Okay. So Ganon is now defeated. Six sages now. Alright, let's save. Now let's go to Clock Town. Hey. Let's just make it night 3. Now, I don't have Fierce Deity. This fight might actually be tough, but I do have the Great Fairy Sword. So at least I have that, and I don't have to fight Majora with just a Kokiri Sword. Okay, oh. I'm gonna get 2 more fairies. But I'll do that when it's already night 3. Phantom of the Opera? Phantom of the Opera? Ah. Am I? Technically I am too, but... yeah. Any hoozles. Okay, okay, I'll just do it on Stone Tower. No, I'll do it from Iconic Canyon. The fairies. You got this. Good luck with the Majora. Yeah, I hope so. That's why, but we're filling up our fairies just in case. But if I had to do it with the Kokiri sword, I would be afraid. Cause I don't even have the mirror shield, which is a problem for one of the phases. We got our fairies, arrows, magic, bombs. I don't think bombs are actually going to be useful during the fight, but we'll take them out just in case. Go back to Clock Town. But I never would have guessed OoT to Order was in Forest Temple of all places. Okay, now that we have all of our stuff prepared, how about we look at the spoiler? We have to give my computer loading time. Okay. Seed 69 spoiler. Because this was the 69th seed I generated. And it turned out to be a good seed. Alright, let's look at our spheres. So shoot the sun with Zora Mask. So yeah, it expected hover boots to get. Yeah, it expected. Wait, what was What was on Rosa's Sisters then? Rosa's Sisters Heart Piece was just a gold Skulltula token. What? Then why was that a progression hint? Yeah, but that shouldn't have been picked for a progression hint. That's bad. But anyway, yeah, so Zora Mask was on Shoot the Sun, and so which needed long shot. And then Hover Boots was inside Zora Hall, which you needed Zora Mask to enter Mikau's room or Lulu's room. And then OoT to Order expected me to use Hover Boots off the top to roll jump slash down to get onto that platform rather than just hookshotting the chest at the angle that I did, I guess. That's a very good question. Deku Mask was in Stone Tower Temple, Water Sun Switch Chest. Water Sun Switch Chest. Water Sun Switch. So you hit that, and then you get that. Okay. Interesting. Where was Goron Mask? Goron Mask was in Water Temple. Ew. So yeah. But technically, logically, this was only a... How many sphere? Scroll. This was only a 9-sphere seed. But I told you, soft soils always have something good. Bomb Bag and Master Sword. If you're wondering why I wait out in Termina Field, because if you wait till, well, it's midnight when you're in Clocktown, there's a cutscene. There's no cutscene if you're out in Termina Field or anywhere else. So that's why I wait. Okay, save the game. Have I found the Oath to Order in the Forest Temple? Yes, I have. Thank you for asking. Now let's see what's on the Fierce Deity check. Actually, I'm curious where Fierce Deity is. Let's look. Fierce Deity Mask was in Pirate's Fortress Interior Aquarium. So needed Zora Mask. Come on. Play with me. Mirror Shield MM. So you'll play? Yes. Well, shall we go? Dang. Unlucky thing. I don't get that mirror shield. No, I need every mask for that. That's the FD check. That's just the hint for it. Twin Mold, you're the first one I'm gonna kill. So yeah, what am I supposed to do at this point when I don't have Mirror Shield? No, you can do this without Mirror Shield, I just don't know how. I'm just bad at the Majora fight. Specifically Majora's Mask Phase 2. Okay, Goat. Goat can die. Odalwa, can you die? With your dying breath, Odalwa damaged me. Okay. Majora, please. Give me a chance here. Okay, got it. Time for the easiest phase of Majora, Incarnation. still hurts me, but easiest phase. I'm dead. Okay, Incarnation's dead. Told you easiest phase. Okay, on to Wrath. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Beat it. 6 hours, 3 minutes, and 0.68 seconds. Well, technically, because it took me over a 6 hours and 3 minutes. How's that? What a seed. Thanks for the GGs, Len. This was a good seed. This was a toughie. This one really made us think. Again, we got lucky with those bomb chew. Some semi-early bomb chew on those Skulltula on Zora's River in the tree. And then Richard with the Song of Time. The ocarina on the potion shop. The witch's potion shop. We had some really good item finds. The light arrow in the Kakariko Bazaar just sitting there. Dawn of a new day. The game has now saved. So yeah, and with that, I think I'm going to end the stream now. So yeah, very good seed, very fun. This was a good one. Thank you all for watching. Hope you had a nice time. I'm JoshRace600, and I'll see you guys next time. Follow me here on Twitch. Subscribe to me on YouTube. It's the same name there, JoshRace600. And yeah, okay. Goodbye. Thank you all for watching. Hope you all have a good rest of your weekend. Bye.